Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And this promises to be an up-tempo affair, Brent. Both teams aren't shy about getting out on the break.
I think about it, BA, are the coaches telling each of their teams tonight, look, as fast as we get out in transition, we have to do the same in terms of getting back in transition defense. Just slow them down 3 or 4 seconds to make them set up anything in the half-court offense, and ultimately that could win out here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Mr. Perfect in a shooting guard. To the wing on the left. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's the Prophet to the inside. And here's the fast break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Pass to Red Hot. The floater, it's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Man, we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's the Prophet. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Goose passes to the Prophet. Here's Wade, 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Blocked. And in the first. Goose passes to Wade. Here's Red Hot. Fires away from way outside. Big Daddy grabs a board. Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. And it's blocked. Here's the Prophet. Over to the left wing. Jacks up a 3. And he buries his first look.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. This break gives us a chance to look back on the last month and see which teams racked up the most points in transition.
And you know, over this stretch, they've really had their way in the open court, pushing the ball hard and getting those fast break points.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Mr. Perfect. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Goose, good. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Wade. Here he goes. Here's Fresh. Lets the three fly. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass to Big Daddy. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Wade. Still without a bucket. 5 on the clock. There's the triple. Big Daddy grabs a board. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Goose passes to Big Daddy. "14 feet away." And the shot falls short that time. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Red Hot. There's the three. Kept alive. Fresh. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Goose passes to Big Daddy. Drains the triple.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The Prophet, the pass to Red Hot. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc, hits the trifecta. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Down low. Pass to Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Here's the Prophet. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Wade. Here's the Prophet. And there's a pick to the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Fresh misses.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. No good on the 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wade, the pass to the Prophet. Pass to Red Hot. Takes a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Red Hot's got 6.
They keep capturing the lead and giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Mr. Perfect shot is off. Here's the Prophet. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. There's a minute 17 left in the first. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Fresh. Got a hand on it. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. Red Hot pulls it in.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Pass to the Prophet. Here's Red Hot. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Goose. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Rebounded by Fresh. Fresh has got his 5th rebound in this one. And there's the lob. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And it's Big Daddy in at the 4-man spot. Pass to Mr. Perfect.
Get outside, get outside.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Pass to Red Hot. Here's Goose. Here's Red Hot. Fires from 14. He gets it in there. Red Hot's got 10 points in the game.
Now check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's the pick. Fires for 3. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
The Prophet, the pass to Red Hot. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Fresh, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Goose. Rebounded by Fresh. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Red Hot. The three is up. Can't bury it. His 5th miss in 9 tries.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Here's Goose. There's a screen. Inside. It's stolen. 3-on-3. The Prophet, the pass to Fresh. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Here's Red Hot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. And Goose pulls it down. Here's Red Hot. 27 points his last game. Lets it go from deep. Tipped. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect from 20 feet. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Mr. Perfect's got 10.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Let's take this time to see the teams who were picking the most pockets over the past month.
They've really gotten after it at the defensive end, and that's been generating turnovers.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Pass to Wade. Here's Red Hot. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in. That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Fresh, the pass to the Prophet. Pass to Red Hot. From downtown, that's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
Here's Big Daddy. Launches it. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Red Hot. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Fires the 3. Rebound. Fresh has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Red Hot. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Red Hot's got 8 here in this quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Wade, the pass to the Prophet. Here's Red Hot. He's got 16. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here's Goose. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Fresh.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Goose. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, B.A., health is #1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
And he drops the first. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. Here's the Prophet. He's scoreless. Wade misses.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Goose. Three-pointer. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Back to Wade. The 3 is up. Big Daddy grabs a board.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He's off on the first. That one drops. He ties it up. There's 42 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to the Prophet. Here's Goose. Puts up a three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
There's a screen to the paint. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Leading by 3. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. In many ways it feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
We'd love to see playoff intensity there in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. Now it's time to check in on how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up.
We know the draft's an inexact science, even with all that prep that goes into it. So congrats to the teams that chose these 5 rookies.
Yeah, we've seen scouting make or break a franchise. Hey, it makes or breaks a studio team. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's Fresh in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Big Daddy. The 3. Drills it from deep. Big Daddy's got 10.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Wade. No points yet. Here's the Prophet. 5 on the clock. Fires at the elbow. Big Daddy grabs a board. Pass to Goose. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One side.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Red Hot for three. Drains the triple. Red Hot's got 21 points in the game.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Goose. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. Deflected. Here's Red Hot. He's got 21. To the left wing. Pass to Wade. Here's the Prophet. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. On Tuesday, then on Sunday.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. They set the pick. From deep, got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Off target at the rim. Shooting 41% in this game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Big Daddy. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Red Hot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Goose. Pass to Big Daddy. Launches a three. Rebounded by Fresh. Fresh has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Goose. Fires the three. Buries it from three. Goose has got 12.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. They set the screen. Here's Goose. Just 5 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. He's got 5.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. The Prophet, the pass to Red Hot. Here's the Prophet. Still no points. Pass to Goose. The 3-ball. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 12. They set the pick. 4-3. Right wing. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Mr. Perfect. 10 points for him. No good there. Off the double clutch. Here's the Prophet. Here's Red Hot. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Red Hot's got 10 points in just the second half.
I just love the ball movement.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's Goose. Right through the D for the layup. Goose has got 4 points in the quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Pass to Wade. Here's Goose. He's got 12.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
That ties the game. Mr. Perfect's got 13.
And trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. One in each half.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
This team has done a great job of hitting the boards, and they do tremendous work boxing out.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Pass to Red Hot. Here's the Prophet. Shot clock at 6. Fires from way outside. No good.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Pass to Big Daddy for the lead. On target from range. Big Daddy's got 8 points here in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
The Prophet, the pass to Red Hot. They need this.
Get up to throw down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Let's take a look at the numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
At just about 85% from the line tonight, they've looked more and more comfortable as the game's gone on.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
What you can't help but notice this half is how lights out they've been from the free throw line.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Red Hot can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Goose. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. Sinks it from distance. Mr. Perfect's got 8 here in this quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Give him 30. Step back shot. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Red Hot's got 14 points here in the second half. And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now. Okay, any kind of tip out or 50-50 ball, we got to own that, and then we got to communicate. I don't know, but it's got to be a real sense of urgency.
Coach Spoelstra begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to kick it up a notch.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Big Daddy in at the 3, the small forward. From the arc. Here's Big Daddy. Off with the layup. Shooting about 41%. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Red Hot. And rejected. Here's Goose. Tipped. Second chance shot. And they recover it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. So it's the home team now. Fresh, the pass to Red Hot. Knocks down the long J. Red Hot's got 35 in the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Mr. Perfect passes to Goose. Count that one.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. To the right side. And there's the screen. Pulls up. Red hot, can't get it to go. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Knocked loose. Here's Wade. Pass to Red hot. Here's the Prophet. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Goose. Here's Big Daddy. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He reminded his team just how close this game is, saying, guys, we aren't out of this yet. We still have plenty of time left. Let's go out and execute our game plan, and I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Goose. 6 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. And the 3 off target.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
The Prophet, the pass to Red Hot.
Oh, yes, sir!
Wow! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
And that's 5. One more, and he'll be disqualified. Got to be more careful.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Picked it out of midair. Pass to the Prophet to take the lead. Connects from downtown. The Prophet's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shooting 41% in this game. Here's Mr. Perfect.
That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Red Hot. This one for 3. He drops it from range. Red Hot's got 40 points.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Mr. Perfect shot is off.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's the Prophet. And it's in there.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Here's Goose. Just 5 on the clock to win the cold spell. Here's Big Daddy, and there's the rejection. Pass to the Prophet. Over to the wing. They set a pick. Here's Red Hot. Doesn't go for him. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Here's Big Daddy. Shoots. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. Big Daddy's got 10 points in just the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
.156 left to play in the fourth.
Shoot 2.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Down low. The steal. Here's Big Daddy. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Here's Big Daddy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Fires from deep. Red hot, can't get it to go. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Here's Big Daddy. Throws it up high. Here's Red Hot. And that time also a missed shot. Here's Big Daddy to take the lead. Pass to Mr. Perfect. We're going the other way. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Here's Red Hot. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Goose. Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. And it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Red Hot. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Here's Goose. Shots blocked. Big Daddy, the pass to Goose. And that one's good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Oh, lots of drama in this game so far.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it comes down to the final buzzer.
Here's Wade. And a miss there on the triple. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Pass to Mr. Perfect. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Here's the Prophet. Here's Wade. And a nice finish on the layup.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Pass to Big Daddy. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. Big Daddy's got 23.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Red Hot can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Here's Mr. Perfect. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. To the inside. And they're on the break. Wade, the pass to the Prophet. Here's Fresh. Here's Red Hot. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Red Hot's got 45 points.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Gotten 3 of 5 attempts to go as we play here in this OT period. 3 minutes now gone here in OT. And it's rejected. Here's Big Daddy. To take the lead. Rebounded by Fresh.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Here's Big Daddy. To the middle. Here's Big Daddy. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Goose. Here's the 3. Big Daddy grabs the board.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Here's Red Hot. There's a screen. They could win it. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And with another overtime in front of us, the question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Wade. It's tipped. Here's Mr. Perfect. Here's Goose. Here's Mr. Perfect. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's the Prophet. Pass to Wade. And there's a pick. Here's Fresh. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And he lobs it up top.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Goose. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Shooting around 41%. Here's Goose. The three. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. Mr. Perfect's got 24 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Red Hot. Three-pointer. Nails it from three. Red Hot's got 48.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Here's Wade. Fresh, the pass to Goose. Here's Red Hot. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And he's unable to get the second one. And here they come. Here's Goose. From outside, off the mark. Shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Red Hot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
he wanted that one to go. Does get the second one, and that'll put him up 2.
And right about now at this point in the game, there can be a massive difference between a 2- and 3-point advantage.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1. And he makes both free throws.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Pass to Wade. Lets it go from deep. Oh, gets the free to fall.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the pick. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Rabbit's foot in the shoe that time. Got lucky because the pick has to be better. It made no impact, but they still got the score.
Red Hot passes to Wade. Here's Red Hot. Down low. Pass to Wade. Clock at 4. It falls! And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Big Daddy, the pass to Mr. Perfect. From deep. No good from three-point range. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And an intentional foul right there. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the
Live coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
Look at Big Daddy. He's not quite there, but he's very close to a spot in the starting lineup for the West.
And to have the great season he's having and still not crack the top five, that just tells you a lot about how terrific some of the other Western Conference players have been.
So with the All-Star starters in the books, don't forget to join us for the NBA All-Star game coming up very, very soon. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got baddest one. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy. Then there's A-Train, and it's Big Daddy in at the shooting guard. And for the Cardinals, Big Daddy is out there with Red Hot, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy in at the center position. Three-pointer, it's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Big Daddy. Knocks it loose. And they're pushing it up. A-Train, good.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Big Daddy, and the three ball is good. Entering the home stretch of the season, GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
Here's baddest one. After the Cardinals picked up three with their last shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
That's another miss. Already they've missed 3 out of 4 to start.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. The Cardinals have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Big Daddy. The 11-footer. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Fires from 14. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. Baddest one's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Fires from deep. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Lays it up off the glass. Baddest one's got his second bucket of the night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's Big Daddy. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. There's Red Hot. 17 points in his last outing. And it's Big Daddy missing. Here's Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. To the paint. Now the Cardinals moving it up. Red hot the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Still scoreless. Pass to Big Daddy. Shot clock at 5. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Steps back and fires. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And here are the Cardinals. They trail by 1.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
Exactly. They split the series, Greg. 2 elite teams and conference foes renewing that rivalry tonight.
The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
They found their rhythm and kept piling it on. And a huge boost of confidence on the road for sure.
Nice shot by Red Hot.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been draining everything they've put up this month.
It's been a long month for anybody who plays these guys. I mean, they've been shooting the lights out, and it's been game after game after game.
Cardinals on D. A-Train, the pass to Big Daddy. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special. And they pulled it off just right.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's the screen. Out to the wing. Here's A-Train. Knocks down the 3-ball. A-Train's got 5.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Big Daddy. That's good. Big Daddy's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Cardinals. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Baddest one passes to A-Train. No good there off the double clutch. 36% in this first quarter. trying to get their bearings. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the lob to the hoop. Here's A-Train. Here's Big Daddy. And good that time.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
There's 38 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy, and that one drops.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Big Daddy. 20 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up by 2. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Here's Baddest One. We saw him with 10 points last game. They've got Big Daddy. Big Daddy is out there with Baddest One. And it's Big Daddy. And it's A-Train in at the small forward position. Pass to Big Daddy. Clock at 6. There's the pick. A-Train, the pass to Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Goes red hot to the inside. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's Big Daddy missing. With confidence, 50% from the field so far. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Baddest One misses. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Here's Big Daddy. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Pass to Big Daddy. Good on the three-point shot. Big Daddy's got 5.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Baddest One. They set the pick to the middle. And the layup falls. And it's 6 points for Big Daddy.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Big Daddy. He has 6. Pass to Big Daddy. Kept alive, Big Daddy. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Big Daddy's got his first 2 points. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Pass to Big Daddy. Goes up the baseline. And how about a look now at the top rebounding small forwards in the NBA during the past month? You take a look at the A-Train, a terrific rebound, 5th overall.
And maybe they're not the biggest or strongest players in the front court, but that hasn't limited their ability to get in there and mix it up and come up with a lot of rebounds night in and night out.
I think you've got to look at their athleticism. I mean, they make up for all the size and bulk they may give away to the post specialists. And really, that's how they're able to compete in there. Athleticism gives them an edge.
Here's Big Daddy. No scoring in this one. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Red Hot. Releases. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Red Hot's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
And the basket by Baddest One.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Big Daddy. He has 6. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Baddest One. Here's the floater. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for him.
And he's fallen out of favor a little bit in their offense, at least compared to how he was being used earlier in the season. His usage percentage is down over the past 5 games. Maybe he'll be more involved here tonight.
Cardinals with the ball. It's a 5-point game. There's the screen. Launches it. No good. That's miss number 2 against 3 makes from the field.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And it's big. The Cardinals have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Big Daddy, that's good. Big Daddy's got 5 points in the quarter.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Throws it up high. Here's Big Daddy. It's good. This game is all even. Big Daddy's got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Here's baddest one. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy from the arc. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
There's 1:17 left here in the second to stop the run. It's hauled in by Red Hot. Cardinals leading by 3. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. It's good. It's his 2nd basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. Look at Big Daddy. He's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, A-Train, who's right there as well. Another sniper. He'll hurt you from three-point land.
I mean, the shooting range of these 2 guys has probably been the most impressive. There's not a spot on the floor they can't hit from.
Here's Big Daddy. Still without a basket. A-Train sinks the triple.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
41 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Big Daddy. Gone 6 of 12 in the second quarter, right at the 50% mark from the field. Pass to A-Train. Drills the three-pointer. A-Train's got 11 points.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Here's Big Daddy. 10 points for him. There's the 3. And no good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings. Look, I know this is going off topic, but during the first half, we were doing some dribbling drills. So, Kenny, as the point guard here, I want you to rank our handles.
Okay, obviously, first is me. Second, I'll get that to you, Ernie. Third, I'll go with our IT guy. He really surprised me. Then you, Shaq.
There's no way I'm after Ernie.
Shaq, if you want to be better, you can be.
Give me Coach gray hairs with the turnovers. It's time to slow things down. Protect the rock. Make the simple play.
Dr. O'Neill, I think your diagnosis is right on the money. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A-Train with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Red Hot is out there with Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy. And it's Big Daddy in at the three. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
They set the pick inside, and he dunks it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's baddest one. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Shoots the three. He can't hit that time.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
He lobs it up. Got a piece of it. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's Big Daddy missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Big Daddy. Hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 6. Here's baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. The three-pointer, no good.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Here's Big Daddy. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Cardinals shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
Shooting 2.
And it's tied up with that one. He doesn't get the second one.
And you can see that even though he ties the game up, disappointed he couldn't give him the lead.
Pass to A-Train. There's a good screen. It's good from long range. A-Train's got 14 points for the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
The coaching staff has emphasized the defensive end of the floor, and you can see over the last month they've really improved, doing a great job of keeping their opponents' points down.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 11.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it's denied. Now the Cardinals moving it up. Deflects the pass. Here's A-Train. He's got 14. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Big Daddy. There's a screen. The tray. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
The Cardinals shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's baddest one. He's got 9. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. That 3 off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's A-Train. He's got 14. Here's Big Daddy. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. There's Red Hot. 8 points for him. Pass to Big Daddy. Beyond the arc. A-Train pulls it in.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Cardinals' ball.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
The Cardinals have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Here's Big Daddy. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Big Daddy's got it all tied up now for the Cardinals. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And this is a good time to show you some of the league's most disruptive defenders over the past month, the steal leaders at the small forward. You take a look at the A-Train, 5th in the NBA, very crafty player.
I mean, if you're an opposing small forward, this could also be called a list of the league's most annoying players. I mean, they will be in your jersey all night when you're up against them.
They are an elite group of defenders. I mean, they don't just make it difficult for opposing small forwards. They pester entire teams with their activity, jumping in the passing lanes, being active with their hands and feet. Very impressive defensively.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 9. Here's Big Daddy. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Cardinals shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Here's A-Train. He's got 14. Pass to Baddest one. What a terrific move that was. Baddest one's got 11 points.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
1:39 left to play in the third. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. There's Red Hot. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. 17 points in the game.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Baddest one passes to A-Train. Off target from outside. The Cardinals have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Big Daddy. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Numbers this year at the line below 70, so when he's getting to the line, not nearly as effective as you'd like.
And, guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. There's the pick. Pulls up. They get it back. Big Daddy off target with the jump hook. Here's Big Daddy. He's got 17. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Baddest one. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Cardinals lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Big Daddy is out there with Big Daddy, and it's Big Daddy. Then there's baddest one, and it's A-Train in at the small forward. And there it is for him. Big Daddy's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Cardinals. Here's Big Daddy. Down low, here's Big Daddy, and he slams it one-handed.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Big Daddy. It's tipped. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's baddest one. Pass to Big Daddy. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Big Daddy. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And Big Daddy picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. Coach was really hyping up his guys. He told them, this is what it's all about, fellas. You're in this spot for a reason. Go out and take this win. See if they can follow those instructions, guys.
Thank you, David. Let out the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. And the 3 off target.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Big Daddy. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Cardinals have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's A-Train. Here's baddest one. To take the lead. Here's Big Daddy. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Big Daddy passes to Big Daddy. Trying to get something going. It's rebounded by Big Daddy. Big Daddy's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's baddest one. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cardinals.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Red Hot. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy, a 3-ball. That shot is in, just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Here's Big Daddy. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cardinals have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Count it. Big Daddy's got 14 points now in the second half.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Big Daddy, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Big Daddy. A fadeaway. Again, the Cardinals score.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's baddest one. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
Yeah, you want to get those sure things down the stretch, and that close to the bucket, he is a sure thing.
The Cardinals have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's the screen from downtown. Big Daddy, that's good. And the Cardinals lead by 4.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. No good from outside.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make them.
Here's baddest one. It's stolen. The Big Daddy passes to Red Hot. It's rebounded by Big Daddy.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Big Daddy to take the lead, to tie it up, and he lays it up and in. Big Daddy's got 10 points in just the second half.
I mean, he is just demoralizing his opponent right now on the backboard. They didn't want anything to do with him on that possession, almost like they were just giving up on the play.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games, and we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
gets the first one, and that gives them the lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Baddest one to take the lead. Good on the triple. Baddest one's got 19 points. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Here's Big Daddy. And right through it goes. Big Daddy's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
107 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Baddest one. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Hey, if there were ever a game-changing play as far as momentum goes, that might have been it. The bucket, the body, and now the lead.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Big Daddy. And a miss there on the triple. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Pass to Big Daddy. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That one, no good. 20 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Big Daddy. Now the Cardinals moving it up. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Take a break. Take a break. We got this. We got this. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he is unable to get the second one. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's baddest one. They could win it. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. So we see the Cardinals get the win here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Big Daddy.
And welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here alongside Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson with Allie LaForce joining us from the floor. On Friday, then on Saturday.
Here we go.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Big Daddy in at the 5. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to the kid. Clock at 6. Finish in traffic. My goodness. When you take a look at how the standings are shaping up, RJ, how badly do teams in the playoff mix want that home court advantage?
You want home court for as many rounds as possible. It's not a necessity, but it's definitely a plus. We'll see if the top teams are able to maintain their hold on it moving forward.
Here's ABC. Inside. Here's Big Daddy. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Houdini. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Z. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's the kid. Pass to Martinez. Here's Drew. Fires the 3. And it's Z with a rebound.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Houdini. Martinez grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's ABC. Drew, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's ABC. 3-pointer, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Houdini. And he hits it to tie the game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's ABC. Pass to Drew. Here's Martinez. Here's ABC. No points so far. Big Daddy nails it from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Big Daddy, the pass to Z. Here's Big Daddy. 15 in his last outing. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Stolen. Here's Z. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. 5 to shoot. Here's Houdini. Sends it home from three-point land. Houdini's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's ABC. To the paint. Here's the kid. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Houdini. Releases. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Houdini. Down low. It's picked off. And they're running. Here's the kid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Right wing. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's ABC. No made baskets yet. Pass to Drew. Pulls up on the wing, and that's good for 2. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
It definitely made things easier for them. When the other team is just handing you the ball back, you got to make them pay for it.
Over the course of the last month, here are the NBA's best free throw shooting teams.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from the charity stripe. Whenever you fouled them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
The visitors with the ball. It's a three-point game. Big Daddy, the pass to Z. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Drew with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Pass to Martinez. Here's Big Daddy. Lets the three fly. The shot no good. Here's Houdini. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Here's Z. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Z's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to ABC. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the kid. 6 points for him. No good from outside. Houdini, the pass to Big Daddy. 54 seconds left in the first. Here's Z. He nails it, and we're tied. Z's got 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's ABC. Still no points. A nice shot by the kid. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. And it's Houdini missing. Here's the kid. Launches a 3. And that's not going to go. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. Up 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And it's the bulldozer in at the point. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Z. And there's a 3-second violation. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
And by looking at his true shooting percentage over the last 5 games, you can see how much he's paying attention to his shot selection. And it's showing.
And it's Z in at the 3, the small forward. Here's the kid. Here's Big Daddy. 6 to shoot. There's a screen. There's the 3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Big Daddy. No points yet. Here's Z. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Big Daddy, the pass to ABC. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's ABC with the drive. Big Daddy grabs the board. Houdini, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z. From the elbow. Nope. Shooting 3 for 8 in the game now. Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Here's ABC. Pass to Drew. Misses the layup. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Shoots. And it's Houdini missing. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. And he's going for the lob. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And the basket by Houdini. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
And there's the screen. Here's ABC. Here's Big Daddy. Blocked! They retain possession. The kid drops in the 3. The kid's got 11 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. To the middle. Here's Z. Blocked! And they get it back. Got a piece of it. Here's the break. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z. It's deflected. Here's the kid. 11 points in the game. Here's Big Daddy. Fires from deep. That one's no good. 2 for 10, and he's cold out there.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And it's Houdini missing.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they are trailing in this ball game.
Martinez passes to Big Daddy. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. All right, now we have a moment. Here are the most efficient teams from range over the past month.
And look, that stat is absolutely no fluke. It's just a matter of getting hot from long range. They are working hard to find good, open looks from the perimeter.
Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. To the right side. Here's Big Daddy. Still without a bucket. Here's Big Daddy. Uses the glass on the layup.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Martinez passes to Big Daddy. Off target from outside.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Here's Big Daddy. Shot clock at 6. It's tipped. Here's the kid. 11 points in the game. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Houdini. Here's Big Daddy. Clock at 6. Takes the 3. Drew with a rebound. Drew's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Martinez passes to Big Daddy. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Houdini. Pass to Big Daddy. There's a screen. Here's Big Daddy. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Big Daddy's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Here's Big Daddy. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Here's Big Daddy. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Houdini missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
1:11 left to play in the first half. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Big Daddy. Here's Houdini. Give him 8 points now. Jacks up a 3. Drew with a rebound. Drew's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Martinez. Here's Big Daddy. That 3's off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Houdini. Fires for 3. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Just an ugly show for him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Here's the kid. To the left side wing. Here's Martinez. The wide open shot is on the money. Martinez has got his 2nd basket on the night. And so we wrap up the first half. Up 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Hey there, everybody. Shaq says hi. Kenny says hi, too. Yes, we are in the midst of the NBA season and a perfect time to see how things are coming together in the West.
Well, I think for the home team, they haven't played up to their standards. Last year, they were an elite team. They need to find that mojo.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the home team.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off, it gives you a multitude of options offensively.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. And it's the bulldozer in at the point. Here's Z. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Big Daddy's got 8.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. And it's Big Daddy in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by Z, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Here's ABC. Pass to the kid. Let's go with a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
The offensive rebound. Big Daddy. The pass to Big Daddy. Out to the wing. Here's Big Daddy. And there's the rejection. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray. He's got 15.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Z. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Houdini. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. From deep.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
The kid passes to ABC. Here's Martinez. Pass to ABC. The 3 is up. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z. Here's Big Daddy. Yet to see a basket. Will it go? Fires in the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shot blocked! And they're able to recover. Martinez. Offline with a 3. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Z. This one for 3. Martinez grabs the board.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. 4-3. Big Daddy grabs the board. Big Daddy's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Z's got 10 points. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's the kid. From downtown, the shot comes out.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Houdini. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Big Daddy, the pass to ABC. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Here's Big Daddy. They set a pick from outside the arc. The kid with a rebound.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
Fires the 3. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. right, time now to bring you the teams leading the league in second chance points in the past month.
They've poured in a lot of second chance points recently, and that can be huge for your offense.
Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Pass to Big Daddy. The kid with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Martinez passes to Big Daddy. Down low. Here's the kid. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. The kid's got 8 points here in the quarter. Shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Here's Big Daddy. To the middle. Looking to win the run. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Houdini, the pass to Big Daddy. Pass to Z. The 3. Drew with a rebound. Drew's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Big Daddy. He's got 5. They set the screen. Here's Z. Off the mark there with a 3.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Big Daddy, the pass to Martinez. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
A minute 20 left in the third. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z. Nice touch on the bank shot. Z's got 12 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Big Daddy. The 3 gets the 3 ball to go. The kid's got 24.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Big Daddy. 5 points in the game. Here's Big Daddy. Big Daddy grabs the board. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. ABC, the pass to Big Daddy. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Martinez can't get it to go. Shooting a low 30% from the floor. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Good on both. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Drew. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. And it's Big Daddy in at the 4. Here's Z. He lays it up and banks it in.
He saw a path to the rim and he took it. The defense just couldn't stop him.
Here's ABC. Here's the kid. Nice form on the 20-footer. The kid's got 26 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Big Daddy. Here's Z. Pure from three-point range. Z's got 9 points here in the second half.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Martinez passes to Big Daddy. Here's Drew. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's the kid. Big Daddy grabs a board. Big Daddy's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Big Daddy, the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Houdini. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall.
And he keeps trying to get himself out of this rut. But maybe it's not meant to be. I'd focus on sharing it with his teammates at this point.
Pass to Big Daddy. Out to the right wing. See the pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z. 5 to shoot. They set the pick. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Drew, the pass to ABC. Here's the kid from behind the arc. And it's Z with a rebound. Inside. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Drew. Here's Big Daddy. Here's the kid. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Here's Z. And he drops it in from the low post. Z's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Martinez. Pass to Big Daddy. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Z. And he's going for the oop here. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Martinez passes to Big Daddy.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
Pass to ABC. Here's the kid. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Big Daddy. Here's Z. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line. The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Martinez. Here's Big Daddy. No good on the three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Houdini, the pass to Z. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Z. Goes back up. And that one drops for him. Z's got 26 points.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Takes a three. The shot by Big Daddy, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Houdini. And the layup is good off the glass.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Big Daddy. Driving in. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Houdini. And he makes it on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to the kid. Launches it. Got a hand on it. See the pass to Houdini. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Good as he hits both shots.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Here's Martinez, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
Extending the team's lead. Just solid execution at the line.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Houdini. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Shoot 2.
So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. Good on both. There's a minute 17 left to play in the fourth. Here's Martinez. Pass to Big Daddy. And that one's good. Martinez has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
32 seconds left in the fourth. Big Daddy, the pass to Z. Pass to Houdini. They turn it over.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Here's ABC. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. And that increases the lead to 6. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
It up top, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. "17 seconds left in the final quarter. Big Daddy, the pass to Houdini. Offensive rebound. Here's Big Daddy. Pass to Z. Here's Big Daddy. From the arc. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And time now to present our player of the game.